Back. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
He made good progress there. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Now maybe the really short route to goal. And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Aursnes. Given away by Benfica. Luis Javier Suarez. Pedro Gonçalves. He's blocked it. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. He could pick out a teammate. Flowing here. Chance here. Closing down well. And the cross into the middle. Well, the move breaks down. Can they set up a chance? Happy to shoot. Brilliantly blocked. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. Over it comes. Good-looking run. Seemingly no one can stop him. Real chance. And credit due, a good intervention. Fredrik Aursnes. Rafa, and he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. And possibilities here. And taking it away. This is looking threatening. Can he convert? Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Luis Javier Suarez. Strong but fair tackle. And support available. Incisive ball. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Let's see about the delivery. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And out of play it goes. Throw in coming up here. Pavlidis. Perfect challenge. Rafa. And cutting it out. And with that, the first half draws to... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Hjulmand. Oh, that's a clever ball. Will it go in? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Rios. Determined defending. Excellent pass. And the flag has gone up, offside. And a clever piece of defending. Luis Javier Suarez. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Excellent vision. Oh, he could finish. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And space here on the flank. Dangerous ball. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Up a disappointing dead end. Suarez. Now the counter-attack looks on. And he's broken free. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Evangelos Pavlidis. Rafa! And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And danger averted. Well read. "20 minutes to go. Must be! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Given away by Benfica. Suarez. Rafa here. Attack looks promising. But nothing comes of it. And passing it through. Can he put it away? The crossbar got in the way. Just like that, they have the ball again. Crucial piece of defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that. Well, they've done most things right today, and that would have topped it all off. Just hitting the woodwork on that occasion.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Might lead to a chance. Could reduce the deficit. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Evangelos Pavlidis. Gives it a go. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Well, he would love to have that header back. Pedro Gonçalves. And he read it well, intercepting it. And Hello, great to be with you from the second largest city in Portugal. We're in Porto, our venue, the Estádio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto facing Braga.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And moving it forward. Just cutting off the supply. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Oh, moving it nicely. And there's a quality defender in action. And striking it. Oh, what a save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Victor. Might be onto something. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Appear to be in two minds. And just block. Chance to put them in front. Oh, that's super defending. Pepe. And they need to get tighter. Is it going to be? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Really good challenge. Pepe. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Decent chance. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Carvalho. And he did well to cut it out. Varela. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Varela. Porto have given us away. And threading it through. And quick thinking defensively. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Trying to tee it up. Reading it well. Can he finish? Well, he's been ruled offside. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Gabri Veiga. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, a touch too heavy there. Possibilities for them to counter. Can they use it to their advantage? Oh, genuine chance. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Can they nudge in front? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Pau Victor. Firing it towards goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now sending it in. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Excellent vision. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Gomez. Victor. And given acres of space to attack here. Real chance. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
And nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
"20 minutes remaining. Gabri Veiga. Francisco Moura. And roaming free here. Oh, big moment. In it goes. That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Intelligent ball. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Attacking with vigour. Crossing opportunity. There's the shot. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Ten minutes left for play. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now. Plenty of options. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Still looking for space. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Underway once more, level at 3-3. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. And Varela with it. Time running out, but they could yet win it. And there's the referee's whistle.
all week and very... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Can he put it in? Oh, what a stop! And there's the delivery. Could still be dangerous. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Morita. On to Trincao. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Luis Javier Suarez. Might lead to a chance. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And never quite had the header on the target. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Maybe dangerous here. Magnificent defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Under real pressure here. Nelson Oliveira. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. He's in here. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Luis Javier Suarez. Could be. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Did well to win it back. Suarez. Real chance. Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, it certainly was. He has to score there.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, could be. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, disappointing end to the move. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And in with a real chance. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Relieving the pressure for now. And the cross goes in. Well, no way through in the end.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances. They're winning the game comfortably.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And Sporting will get the throw. Options in the middle. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Samu. Lovely weight. Luis Javier Suarez. Is it going to be? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So they get the second half going here. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Crossing opportunity. And defensive play to be applauded. Still pressure. And did just enough defensively. Well, a chance for Sporting to get themselves back into the game. Oh, the threat level is still high. Opportunity here. Oh, a goal! Level now. The lead has evaporated. Samu. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. He has teammates around him. Must take the lead here. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And into the last 30 minutes now. Luis Javier Suarez. In position. Oh, superb reflexes. Delivering it. Could still be dangerous. And in the end, no damage done. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And finding their flow. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Committed challenge. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And he's hit it with authority! Oh, that's a fine save. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Well, this could be productive. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Pedro Gonçalves. Level pegging, but can they change that? Chance here. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent
Gives it a go. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Can he put it away? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, he'll take it on. And Teams. And away we go, the first half of this game. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Happy to shoot. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And Benfica with the ball once more. Pavlidis. Trying his luck. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Pepe. Chance to cross. Well, this could really help the cause. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Teammates available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Gabri Veiga. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And it's opening up. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Gabri Veiga. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Oh, surely! Nicely saved. Corner kick played in. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Rafa. Genuine chance. And a fine tackle. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
It certainly needed that intervention.
It needs an accurate cross. Oh, fancy footwork. Can they create something? Rafa. And quick thinking defensively. Well-timed tackle. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Effective on the flank. Clever defending. Rafa. Aursnes. Can he find the right pass? And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Trying to connect. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first.
Chance to shoot. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Pepe. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. Pavlidis. Will it go in? Oh, that's great defending. Who's going to get on the end of it? And roaming free here. And making the run to the inside. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Nice looking pass. Opportunity here. Oh, that's a fine save. Foiling a real chance. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here, but really sticking to their task defensively. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Still racing forward. Well read to put an end to that attack. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Fredrik Aursnes. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And he has options available. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Rios. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Pavlidis. Might lead to a chance, and taking it without any trouble at all. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Can he convert? Oh, a goal! There it is, and the crowd stunned into silence. Well, beaten easily here. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Chance to shoot. Keeper was there to meet it. So the corner played into the box. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Did really well to get through. And he got to it fairly easily. Vitor Carvalho. Has a go! And off the post. Nelson Oliveira. Well, this could really help the cause. And not quite accurate enough.
Yeah, he didn't make the most of that, did he?
Vitor Carvalho. Chance here. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Samu. And intercepted it. Nelson Oliveira. Intelligent ball. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
And a tidy challenge. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Salazar. Playing with a flow and intensity. Nelson Oliveira. And possession changing hands. Throw-ins given. Options in the middle. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, that stop exactly what was required. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Could be threatening. And there it is, a chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Why not try it if you can do it? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? A chance then for the... So back underway, the second half begins. Arcanjo. Able to skip past his man. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Oh, moving it nicely. Nelson Oliveira on the ball. Promising attack this. Gives it a go. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Salazar. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And the flag has gone up. Offside. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point. Electing to shoot, and you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Salazar. Samu. Could be troublesome. He'll have a go here. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out? And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent. Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out...
Stuart, they must score! And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Victor. Fine pass. Spot on with that tackle. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And a tidy tackle. Can he deliver? So a throw in here. Carvalho. Plenty of support here. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Samu. Vitor Carvalho. It's a fierce effort. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Salazar. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, danger here. And a long way out. Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Counter-attacking chance. He'll take this on. Oh, at one point on its flight, it looked as though it might be going in.
Well, he wasn't afraid to have a go, was he? And you can see why. That was so close to being a great goal.
the passion, the few. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Oh, that's really well done. Will it go in? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And that's handled without any trouble at all. Fredrik Aursnes. Nicely cut out. That's a superb challenge. Genuine chance. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Trincao. Just nicked on the way through. Let's see about the delivery. Now opening things up. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Pressure kept high. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Rafa. Decent chance. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Trincao. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Pavlidis. Aursnes. Perfect tackle. Well read to put an end to that attack. Fredrik Aursnes. And a clever piece of defending. Aursnes. Rafa. Incisive ball. Sent through. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Benfica unable to retain possession. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Trincao. No, possession changing hands over and over again. Good attempt. Well, the kick. Oh, onto the post. It's there for him. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. And problem solved for now. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So the action continues, and a wake-up call for the Sporting players. Can they offer a response? Excellent defending. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. The ball moving once again, and Sporting know they've got to come up with a few answers in this second half. Rafa. Given away by Benfica. Luis Javier Suarez. Could be a chance to break. And offside it is. Fredrik Aursnes. Can he do it? And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. And there the move ends for now. Threads it nicely. Might finish now. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Pedro Gonçalves. And in the right position to make... Happy to shoot. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, that's the end of that for now. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Good reading of the game.
Suarez. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Given away by Benfica. And the shot. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Amar Dedic. It's with Rafa. 20 minutes to go in this one. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Firing it towards goal! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Aursnes. Oh, they have it again. Trincao. Pedro Gonçalves. Gives it a go! Well, they're giving it a go, but unable to finish.
Yeah, and that would have given them some encouragement there.
Pavlidis. Aursnes. Really good wide play. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Trincao. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. And Sporting unable to hang on to the ball. Suarez. Good-looking pass. But just like that, the danger is snuffed out. Great awareness from the keeper. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And over it comes. Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
Pavlidis. Really good build-up, but no end product. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Could reduce the deficit. And that is... So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. He made good progress there. Well, a touch too heavy there.
They got everything right there.
And that clearance means a corner kick. Trying to deliver it accurately. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space.
Oh, they're not out of trouble! Trying to connect. Well, he's been ruled offside. Carvalho. An impressive run. And he's driving his team forward. What can he create? Take it away. Must take the lead here. And colossal credit to the goalkeeper, who concentrated to the maximum.
What a good save that is. So alive.
And there's the feed into the box. A goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Vega. Moura. Now a decent position. Chance to equalise. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
And in the right position to read it. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Possession ceded by Porto. He has teammates around him. Well, space if he goes inside. Opportunity. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, that's a clever ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Vega. Well, they know they need to stop him. Chance to get back into it. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. And still looking for space. Able to get his body in the way. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Well, not much came of that.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Victor. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Good distribution. Could be. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Alberto Costa. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Rodrigo Salazar. Trying his luck. No way through. Can he find the right pass? And that is offside. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. He made good progress there. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Can he play it in? Intercepting it intelligently. Beautiful pass. Maybe dangerous here. And striking it. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Well, this could really help the cause. Can they jump in front? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Pepe. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Victor. He has teammates around him. In position. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Can he put it away? Oh, that's high-level defending.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Pau Victor. Could pose a threat on the counter. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Excellent run in possession. And let's give credit to the defending. Rodrigo Salazar. Pepe. Porto have given us away. Oh, great vision. And All relish as football fans. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding...
And firing it. Oh, what a stop! Can someone get on the end of this? Solid punch. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Just can't get it past him. Gives it a go. Doing whatever they can to stop them. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Well, still a chance. Oh, how did he keep that out? Corner kick played in. This looks interesting. Committed defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Trincao. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Samu. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Suarez. On to Trincao. And possession lost there. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Hidemasa Morita. A lot to like about this Sporting move. Surely! And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, big opportunity. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Decent position. Long way out this. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Hidemasa Morita. Luis Javier Suarez. And he did well to cut it out. Samu. And taking it away. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, useful ball. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Thoughtful play. Chance here. Able to close down the shot. Just the challenge that was required. That is that. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Trincao. Determined defending. Samu. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Nelson Oliveira. Could be troublesome. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Promising attack, this. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Opportunity. Oh, that's great defending. Oh, genuine chance. Keeper was there to meet it. Who's going to get on the end of it? And no worries for the goalkeeper.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've played well, they've created chances, and I think they've been the better team. They now have to convert one of those opportunities.
Well, they have the ball again.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
And they've created space. Luis Javier Suarez. Really good challenge. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Trincao. Well, he's certainly not alone. Chance to put them in front. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, they've given him too much space, but really sticking to their task defensively. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Oh, heroic goalkeeping late on here.
Well, we often talk about strikers winning matches. This time, it's the keeper. What a save that was.
Well, sloppy in possession. Trying to tee it up. This could square the game. But no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
Luis Javier Suarez. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Samu. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Chance here. And that is the end of the game. right place. And so underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
And this is how the starting 11 look. A real opening now. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Pepe. Will he play it in? Evangelos Pavlidis. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Rafa, off the post and back in play. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And continues his run. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
More confident play. Intercepting it intelligently. Pepe. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Evangelos Pavlidis. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Good use of advantage there. And he's through here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Vega. This looks promising. And let's give credit to the defending. Opportunity in the wide area. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can they nudge in front? A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Given away by Benfica. Well, this could be productive. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Varela. Alberto Costa. And a very good challenge. Rafa. He has teammates around him, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Trying his luck. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who can they pick out? No-nonsense piece of defending. Benfica. Can he level it? And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Vega. This looks interesting. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Pavlidis. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Takes it on. An incredible block.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
And it's a quality pass. And offside it is. Rios. Now, options are plenty. And the cross goes in. Well, quite simply a wild, wayward effort. And the less said about it, the better. Varela. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Amar Dedic. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Who can he pick out? Rafa. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Porto have given us away. Might lead to a chance. Really good build-up, but no end product.
They got everything right there.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And look at this! Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Rios. Aursnes. Evangelos. Oh, you'll have a go! Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Oh, yes, what a pass. Could be a chance. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Rios. Pavlidis. Oh, it's on! Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. 5 minutes left. Good idea. Oh, perhaps this time. And that'll be offside. Benfica sloppy in possession. Mora. And there goes. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Carvalho. Oh, surely! The save was a good one. So the corner played into the box. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Appear to be in two minds. Not a time for cool heads. Nelson Oliveira. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Fine pass. Sent through. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Arcanjo. Happy to shoot. Oh, an incredible block. Carvalho. Oh, this is looking promising. Gives it a go. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Rodrigo Salazar. Could pull one back here. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Samu. Well, not very clever defending. Takes it on. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Good tackle. He fancies it. Thwarted by the post. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Rodrigo Salazar. Couldn't keep the move going. Promising attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he deliver? Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? And roaming free here. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Nelson Oliveira. Niakate. And danger averted. Well read. Genuine chance. Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink and wild celebrations on the touchline. Salazar. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
And there it is, the half-time whistle. Teams back in position, second half underway. Could play it in. A very timely interception. Victor. Oh, surely! Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. And snuffing out the danger. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Vital block there.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Vitor Carvalho. High quality defending. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. So a half an hour remaining. Their turn to try to keep it. Vitor Carvalho. Danger building. Well, read that magnificently. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Firing it towards goal. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Oh, big moment. Oh, the overhead kick. Pure athleticism. Wonderful goal. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Plenty of support here. Oh, might be. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Samu. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Vitor Carvalho. Oh, danger here. Samu. And a good take under duress there. Carvalho. On the attack, as there to be late excitement. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. And a pretty good header, wasn't it?
Absolutely. You can't really criticise the header. He attacked it so well.
Samu. Could be dangerous. Oh, he'll take it on. And off the woodwork. And you might say rather unlucky given the degree of difficulty involved.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That's a brilliant strike.
Carvalho. Teasing ball in. Well, there to intercept. Dangerous ball. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Not. And away we go. The first half of this game. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside William Saliba in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Otamendi plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Messi. And France with the ball again. Mbappe! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Well, now they have possession. Could be threatening. And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Dembele. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Might lead to a chance. Will it be? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Oh, genuine chance. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Enzo Fernandez. Messi. Might be onto something. Messi! And holds onto it confidently. N'Golo Kanté. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Teammates available. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Messi. Messi looking for the through ball. Well, fantastic reflex action. Opportunity here. And there it is, penalty. To pull one back here. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Kanté. An attack that had potential. And look at this! And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Kylian Mbappe. Opportunity. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. McAllister. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, fancy footwork. And so there it is, the first... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Dembele. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Can he find the right pass? Chance here. He's blocked it.
What a block that was.
Alvarez. Now with Messi. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, that's a really good run. And the cross didn't beat the first man. Mbappe. France sloppy in possession here. And possibilities here. Oh, difficult save to make. Fired over by Messi. Well, too much elevation on the header, but not a bad effort. Dembele. Danger building. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Nico Gonzalez. Here's Alvarez. Intelligent defending. Possibilities for them to counter. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Mbappe. Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save? The concession of a corner here. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Otamendi. And on to Gonzalez. Oh, he's lost possession. And running free here. Spot on with that tackle.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And here he is, Lionel Messi. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Oh, moving it nicely. Speculative effort. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. So the corner played into the box. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Another perfect position to read it. Oh, good vision. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Well, he successfully got past him. Aurélien Tchouameni. Fancies it. Just can't get it past him. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Enzo Fernandez. Mbappe. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. He has teammates around him, but the danger averted for now. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Mbappe. And alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Brazil, and they take on England.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Happy to shoot. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Danilo. Brazil now in a potentially dangerous position. And cutting in from the flank. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Anthony Gordon. And Bellingham. Just the challenge that was required. And he has options available. Good visualisation and execution. Electing to shoot. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And Brazil could get in behind the defence. Gordon. Good passage of play. Bellingham. Splendid defending. And taking it away. A very effective challenge put in. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Bellingham. Declan Rice. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Declan Rice. Kane. Now with Bellingham. Went in strongly to win the ball. Guimarães. Anthony Gordon. Now Harry Kane. Gordon. Nicely weighted ball. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And a goal, it was served up on a silver platter for him. Bruno Guimarães. Trying to tee it up. And the lead beckons. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, this could really help the cause. Rice with it. Well, the threat could be there. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Mateus Cunha. Can they set up a chance? And defensive play to be applauded. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Guimarães. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Will it be? That was going in.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
And does well to keep it in play. And England pushing forward with options available. And Bellingham. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Gabriel Martinelli. Can he finish? Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. And a fine tackle. Vinicius Junior. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
England couldn't hang on to the ball. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but they took care of the situation defensively. Casemiro. Has a go! And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway, and there we have it. 6 goals divided evenly. Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Throw in here for England. Jude Bellingham. Oh, danger here. Casemiro with the block. There to win it back. Kane. And Bellingham. And just like that, broken up.
Well, no way through there.
Could catch them on the break. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Released it nicely. Will there be late excitement? Oh, the threat is there. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Is it going to be? Oh, difficult save to make. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And About to go head to... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Rodri plays alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Cucurella. Baena. Dani Olmo. Here's Fabian. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Dembele. Decent looking pass. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Aurélien Tchouameni. Oh, great attacking play. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And showing fine vision. And that's a corner. Who can they pick out? And the danger's still on. Well, nothing comes of it. A very good tackle. Baena. Oh, great vision. Well, possession lost by Spain. Intercepted effortlessly.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
He'll have a go here. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. And France come away with it. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Getting the better of his opponent. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Yamal. Genuine chance. And the keeper has possession of it. Mbappe. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Well, taken away. He won the ball. This looks threatening from Yamal. He fancies it. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Nothing to show for that attack. Thoughtful play. Will it be? Nicely blocked. Dani Olmo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Chance here. And so it is. The first half has... So they get the ball rolling once more, and it's advantage France after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Really good challenge. Rodri. Surely. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. France looking dangerous here. Danger averted for now.
Well, that's how to clear the danger. Good piece of defending there.
And danger averted. Well read. N'Golo Kanté. Beautifully weighted ball. Really vital interception here. Yamal. Yamal with a dangerous pass. Mbappe. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Could be. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Oyarzabal. Well, they could break at pace. Can they turn it into something? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Just a matter of thumping it away. Kanté has lost the ball. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Dembele. And teammates around him. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Oyarzabal. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Into the final 20 minutes. Chances on. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Well, successfully cut out. Delightful pass. And nothing comes of this attack. Oyarzabal. And quick thinking defensively. The prospect of settling the game. And the through ball. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. A sloppy passage of play. Oh, good idea. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Really good challenge. Plenty of support here. Showing gumption, keeping it out. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Can they forge ahead? Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And threaded through by Mbappe. And soon... So, off and running here, the first half underway. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Nicolas Otamendi in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Can he score? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Good-looking move. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Vinicius Junior. Messi. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, you'll have a go. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Went in strongly, decisively. Alvarez. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Opportunity here. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Martinelli. Showing a good reading of the game. Casemiro lost the ball. Alvarez. An effective challenge. Messi. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really good defending there.
Plenty of support here. Oh, it's on! And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Good work from Brazil to win the ball back. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Alvarez. Dropping deep to collect the ball. Opportunity here. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. And running free here. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, it might be. And collected with considerable ease. Bruno Guimaraes. He made good progress there. Mateus Cunha. How did they let that attack come to an end? Messi. And on to Gonzalez. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. McAllister. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Casemiro. And here's Cunha. Interesting pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Lionel Messi. Delightful pass. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Now a decent position. Good attempt. Oh, terrific save. He's driven in the corner. Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there. Well, unless their finishing gets better, Argentina are going to struggle here. Just look at those stats.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Fancies it. Might be a chance to break. Opportunity. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Genuine chance. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Yeah, super stuff there.
And teammates around him. Alexis McAllister. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Encouraging move this from Brazil. Can he score? In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. McAllister. A chance to whip it in. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Oh, that's a clever ball. Did well to win the ball back. Vinicius Junior. And here's Cunha. Decent looking ball. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Fernandez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Room to roam on the wing for Brazil. Chance here. Really committed defending. And that's handled without any trouble at all. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. And full time. All relish as football fans. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Declan Rice starts alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Oh my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Declan Rice. Well read to ease the pressure. Jed Spence. Bukayo Saka. And England with acres of space out wide. Real chance. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Rodri. It's with Porro. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Kane. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Oyarzabal. Decent idea. And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. Gordon. Rodgers. Spain recovering possession well. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Is it the perfect pass? Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Oyarzabal. Have to close him down. That's not a bad ball. Can they set up a chance? Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Declan Rice. Alex Baena. Good work from England to win it back. Declan Rice. And he has options available. Must be. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Not completely out of trouble here. Fancies it. Monster piece of defending. Succeeded in winning it back. Real chance. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Rodri. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Can he get one back? Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. He's driven in the corner and heading it just over the bar. Morgan Rodgers. Now with Saka. And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
And the referee's whistle. We've reached the... So, off and running again here on the back of a dizzying first-half performance by England. Can they produce more of the same in this half? Lot to like about that pass. Can they get one back? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Rogers. And a clever piece of defending. Morgan Rogers. Anthony Gordon. Oh, that's brilliant play. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Just couldn't drop his guard, even for a fleeting moment, under pressure there, the keeper. Oyarzabal. Alex Baena. On the offensive. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Esri Konsa. And possibilities here. Very quick thinking there. Baena. Could be dangerous. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Rogers. Nicely cut out. Now, who can he play it to? Kane! Able to close down the shot.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Nice weight on the pass. And there it is, a chance. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Bellingham. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Incisive pass from Yamal. Oh, terrific save! So the corner played into the box. Bellingham. What a magnificent pass. Gives it a go. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Well, England eating into the lead, just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. It's a fierce effort. Well, they really needed that save, and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good save that was. But can they find an equaliser here? Not long left.
Declan Rice. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Morgan Rogers. Kane. Nicely timed tackle. Kane. Danny Olmo. Now with Bellingham. Opportunity here. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. building all week, and so underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Well, he's placed it wide, really close shave. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions, and leading the line today is Julián Álvarez. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Aurélien Tchouaméni plays with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappé. Can they set up a chance? Otamendi getting in the way.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Álvarez. Playing with a flow and intensity. But quick thinking defensively. Now, options are plenty. Oh, big chance. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Tagliafico. Intercepted effortlessly. Álvarez. Oh, it's on! And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And danger averted, well read. And it's a quality pass. Incisive pass from Mbappé. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, this could really help the cause. Gives it a go. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Alexis McAllister. On to Messi. Oh, good idea. Well, it could be on for him here. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. And the right place to cut out the pass. Messi. Gonzalez in space. A chance to whip it in. Timely intervention. Well, he's certainly not alone. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Álvarez. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Chance to shoot. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Messi. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Nicely timed tackle. Álvarez. Giving it a go. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Conte. Dembele on the ball. Determined defending. And Messi's incisive pass. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
And the through ball, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. On the offensive, but really sticking to their task defensively. And passing it through. Well read to put an end to that attack. Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. And into the last 30 minutes now. And in the right position to read it. Well, good run and good ball control. Such an ambitious run. Can he do it to take the lead? Well, not troubling the goalkeeper at all there.
And from that sort of distance, you should be troubling the goalkeeper. Technique let him down there.
Alvarez. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. It's a weighted pass. Otamendi getting in the way. Surely the equaliser. Well, it's one block after another. Intercepting it intelligently. Feeding it through. Perhaps now. And fired against the crossbar. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, France are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they really would be up against it now.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Molina. Now with McAllister. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. A fine reading of the situation. And France with acres of space to attack. Who can he pick out? Now just the tackle that was needed. Given away by France. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Showing good situational awareness. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The state. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Declan Rice starts alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And Brazil in a position of menace. Cunha. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson begins in goal. Gabriel plays alongside Marquinhos in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli
He's got to tuck this away.
Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Bukayo Saka. And continues his run. Can he get them in front? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Strong bit of pressing. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Well, the threat could be there. Vigorous defending. And nicely parried away. A corner will ensue.
Well, they're playing well now, and these fans can sense a goal coming.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Well, it's a good Brazil move in the making. And making the run to the inside. Determined defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Declan Rice. Excellent defending. Martinelli. How can he take them on and beat them? And that's expert defending. And the goalkeeper under no pressure. Jude Bellingham. Rice with it. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Terrific piece of anticipation. And the deflection means a corner. Playing it in. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Well, great hands from the goalkeeper. It was a decent header as well. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Vinicius Junior. And given free rein to run. Will it open up? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Declan Rice. Saka. Well, this could really help the cause. It's a perfect challenge. Attacking possibilities for England. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, he could really get at the opposition. That might help them. Saka. And the referee's whistle. That will conclude the first half here at Wembley. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Morgan Rogers. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Saka. There's the shot. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. What did you think about his performance?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. A good and fair challenge. Distributing it well. Oh, managing to beat him. Cleared away, throw in. Gordon. Options in the middle. And possibilities here. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Just lost the momentum. Difficult to stop him. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, looks so promising. Morgan Rogers. Gordon. Oh, good strike. The crossbar got in the way. And problem solved for now.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Bellingham. Must be. Great defending here. And that'll be England's throw-in. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it broke down, alas. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Guimarães. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, that one has promise. Able to deal with the threat. And Has the ingredients necessary. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And that's really well read.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside William Saliba in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. There's the shot. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Alex Baena. And Fabian. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, top goalkeeping! Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, defensive resilience there. Offside the decision. Mbappe. And the decision offside here. Alex Baena. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Lamine Yamal. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Impressive build-up. But timely defending when it mattered. He'll have a go here. Oh, my goodness. What an outrageous hit. I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Intelligent defending. Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. A chance to whip it in. How did they let that attack come to an end? Dani Olmo. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Fabian. Well read to win possession back. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Kylian Mbappe. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, disappointing end to that. No more time left. We've reached... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And that'll be a Spain throw-in. Dani Olmo. Now with Yamal. And France come away with it. And having a go! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And that is offside. France being afforded too much space here. Opportunity. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Kukureya. Baena. And a timely intervention. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Fabian. It's with Oyarzabal. Flag raised for offside. Intercepted effortlessly. Trying to open them up and keeping it out. And over comes the corner. And that's comfortably gathered.
Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They just need to finish one of these chances off to take the lead.
Yes, you definitely get that feeling as they go to work once more. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. Committed defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
And France exploiting the space on the flank. And that brings the attack to an end. Fabian. To take the lead. And that is defending of the highest order. Fine run from Mbappe. France failing to keep the ball. France looking dangerous here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Fabian. Well, they still have designs on the win. Teammates in the middle. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Room to roam here for France. Showing good situational awareness. And the chance slips away. Dembele. Well, a touch too heavy there. And we will have just one additional minute. Game and prospect, one that... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for it. Electing to shoot, fully committed.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Marquinhos plays alongside Gabriel in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Casemiro in the centre of the pitch. And the striker today is Matheus Cunha. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Attacking with vigour. Can they jump in front? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Well, a really good run. Matheus Cunha. Oh, it's on! And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Vinicius Junior. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nicolas Gonzalez. And you don't want to lose possession there. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And crossing towards the far post. Well, no way through in the end. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Let's fly here! Oh, at one point on its flight, it looked as though it might be going in.
Well, he wasn't afraid to have a go, was he? And you can see why. That was so close to being a great goal.
Well, he's won the ball. Alvarez. Now, who can he play it to? And they might forge ahead. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Fernandez. And unable to keep possession. And Brazil finding room on the flank. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Well, the managers will now deliver their... So back underway here into the second half. McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Has a go! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And they need to get tighter here. Did a good job of cutting it out. Takes it on. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Messi. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
And an astute piece of defending. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Chance for the leveller. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Oh, splendid skill. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Good looking run. Oh, it might be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out?
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And the attack fizzling out. And cutting it out. Mateus Cunha. Alvarez. Could be a chance to break. And there it breaks down. Enzo Fernandez. Well, he's certainly not alone, but timely defending when it mattered. Fernandez. Vinicius Junior. Opportunity, and it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! McAllister. Now Romero with it. Can they square this match? Takes it on. Brilliantly blocked. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Mateus Cunha. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Will it be? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Getting in there to intercept. Vinicius Junior. And players waiting in the centre. And able to get a body in the way. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet. And the rest. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Real chance. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Morgan Rogers. Now with Saka. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oyarzabal. Danny, opportunity. What a block! Who can they pick out? Well, not away properly. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Promising move this from England. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Lamine Yamal. Morgan Rogers. And the pass deftly cut out. Oyarzabal. Well, this could really help the cause. Could be more trouble. Well, that's the end of that for now. Jude Bellingham. And the pass, a good one. And a goal kick coming up. Oyarzabal. And Fabian. Has a go! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Delivering it. Danger still on. And the move breaks down. Kane. On to Rogers. And the ball in behind the defenders. And that'll be offside. Pedro Porro. The ball with Rodri. Well, possession lost by Spain. Gordon. Rogers. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Now, options are plenty. Gives it a go. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Oyarzabal. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oyarzabal. Oh, did so well to cut it out. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Anthony Gordon. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Gordon. And Bellingham. Oh, he's gone for goal! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Declan Rice. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. And back underway here. No sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from England in the second? Oh, surely! Oh, keeper dealt with it. Now sending it in. Makes his way in field. The ball back with England now. Beautiful pass. And Bellingham, well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. Body on the line. Oh, genuine chance. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Rodri. On to Yamal. Real chance. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Morgan Rogers. And threading it through. Can he put it away? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Oyarzabal. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Dani Olmo. It's with Oyarzabal. Timely intervention. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And the decision is one of offside here. That's a good-looking ball. Excellent block. Jude Bellingham. Now the counter-attack looks on. Cross could be useful. Was it a great clearance? And the attack fizzling out. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Body in the way.
Well, I have to say, that was a terrific block.
Intelligent defending. He'll have a go here. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Declan Rice. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. The ref